Hey everyone, and welcome back to some more Krastorio 2. Last time we finished on using our freshly built artillery train to clean out some of these nearby miter nests, and I think the plan was to do at least a little bit more damage with the ammo that we have left. I am not sure we're gonna stick around here until we use the whole lot that we have, because we do have 109 shells. That seems like it might last a little while. So instead of that, we will just do a little bit more damage around these parts, and then we will head off to do some more factory related shenanigans. And speaking of that, I kinda got the feeling that for the past 2, 3, maybe even more streams, we've been having some issues with resources. It is basically as if we had been running in an economy mode, and I think that it's about time we dealt with that. I think my main problem is that I have to wait for everything to be crafted very, very slowly, because even when I have a pretty decent resource production, given that I am using my starter proto-bus thingy with only a single transport belt per resource, those resources don't get delivered to the assemblers quick enough. And yeah, it is pretty bad. So to that end, I think we should finally start thinking about moving towards a big scale main bus, our proper main bus. And if we want to do that, well, we will definitely want to enclose this area fully. So we shall do that. But there is also another issue. Even though, well, let me start that again. If we design a pretty decent main bus, we will still have to wait quite a while before all the stuff required to build it are completed, because of our resource issues. So to that end, I think, since there is plenty of space between each of those belts, I think it would be a very easy upgrade to add a second belt of each resource. And that way, we should get at least a little bit more. Uh-oh. Well, that's a blunder. Come on, come on, come on. Oh crap, we've lost a wagon. There we go. Now that is something I didn't predict. Alright. But still, it is fine. We didn't die. Everything is almost as it should be. Well, we lost 2 artillery wagons, but since we have used, whoops, most of our ammo, it is not such a big loss. Why are you attacking my rails, you bugs? Stop it, right now. I did not approve any of this. Oh, another set of bugs is coming in. And there is just a few more, I think. Right, let's fix this up. Hopefully, that is about all of them. I will leave those turrets here just in case, and I will return with the artillery train back to the base. And once there, I shall rebuild those missing wagons. Alright, we have to do a little bit of manual control here, and now we can get back automatically. Cool. Alright, we have also designed this filtration plant, but we haven't constructed it yet because we are waiting for all the machines to be actually crafted. And how is that going? Is that it? It looks like that is it. And we are still waiting on 37 filtration plants, which are being crafted here and are waiting for the steel beams, and we are having issues with steam. Steam? Steel. We are having issues with steel, namely that it isn't being delivered, because I'm gonna guess it is not being produced. And it isn't being produced because we don't have coke. So it would be nice if we also had a big coke production done today. We have prepared this wood farm, so I guess first step is already done. Yeah. Alright. Now, let's check if my autocrafter has perhaps overproduced the artillery wagons, so we might have some to replace those that we have lost. Well, there is an artillery here. Although I don't see any wagons in. Oh well. Shame. Oh, there are 3 actually. Nice. In that case... Hahaha, perfect. We shall take 2 of these, and we will replace them on our train. Come on, come on. And once that is done, we will start working on expanding our resource delivery. Alright, I also don't have a car. Did I order parts for a car? Clearly I haven't... Oh, I have built it. Never mind. I just didn't create a pin for it. Maybe I should name them. Thank you. Because that will give them that label, which might be a little bit more useful. And let's turn the pin here off. Thank you. Alright. Let's go and grab the belts and the splitters. Alright. So, step 1 in our temporary base improvement. Add secondary resource belts. And our belts are being produced somewhere at the very beginning, which should be around here-ish. There they are. I don't know how much of that I will actually need, but I'm gonna take a few stacks just in case. Alright. And I think, looking at the resource flow, I think we might want to start either with steel or with iron plates, or maybe we should just do all of them at the same time. Yeah, that might be a better idea here. Alrighty then. Let's see how we can deliver more than 1 belt from the station though, because that is going to be a tad bit more difficult. Fine. I shall do them one at a time then, because it looks like it's gonna be a little bit more complicated. Either way, if we do... Oh, actually we can remove that balancer in its entirety. That way we have 2 belts over here. Okay, let me think about this though. I think we can remove the old smelter, given that we are not delivering any iron to it anymore. And yes, it would appear that the initial iron mine has run totally dry, so we can remove it as well. Cool. There we go. Everything is clear. So, enable my bots. Maybe I didn't actually need to grab those belts from the chest, given how many I will get just from deconstructing these old transport lines. But oh well. It's not like it's gonna go to waste. Alright, we are nearly there. Just trying to be careful and not remove that stone line by accident. Which wouldn't be a huge issue, but it would definitely be an annoyance. Right. I think that first we have to deal with this wood and wood chest line. Do I want to remove it entirely from here? I don't think so, because it is kinda nice to have our emergency boilers be powered by wood instead of using up our coal. So I think this should be fine as it is. Although, what we might want to do here is put a balancer like this, so we can have a little bit more equal. A little bit more equal joining here. Alright. Like that. And... ooh. Right, I forgot that we have an inserter here, and we do need to keep that part of the line. Yeah. And I think it is also going down to the steel plate line. And I think we can remove it as well. We can just leave the coke production to go south to our station. So, let me just try something. Oh, sorry about that. We are back. So, oops, there it is. Okay. We don't need this wood line, so first let's deal with that one. Alright. Get rid of all of these boxes, and we will have to throw them into boilers to get rid of them. But first, I think we will try and remove them all from around here. But my bots are enabled, so we actually can do something like that. That will speed it up considerably. Thank you. Thank you. And this is actually connecting... Ah, no, it's just connecting these to smelter. row, so we can remove that whole thing, and we will deal with the rest later. Thank you. And I might have unpowered quite a lot more than I wanted to. In that case, let's remove all those tiny power poles and instead place a big one here. That should be fine, I hope. If not, I will fix that in a moment. But let us go one step at a time. Why did I leave this here? You. Also, this wood line, we should probably stop it, because it is definitely not necessary anymore. If I want to deal with this overflow of wood at some point, then I will have to build another line for it. But I think I won't do that, since this is the old coke production and I will be getting rid of that, well, let's say soon TM. So this wood delivery line has to go as well. Right, looks like we have connected the power up top. That was the old wood line, so that is done. Alright. Sorry, base bots, but I have my own personal bots to deal with that. Although I'm slowly, and by slowly I mean very quickly, running out of inventory space. That is probably something that I need to watch out for. One, two, three. Oh, Spidertron. Nice. We might want to look into that, because that is definitely something that I will want in a quantity greater than 1. Probably not gonna want enough to warrant automated production of Spidertrons, but still, one can dream. Alright, and now we have run out of space, so I think we will just drop them in here. That way we don't have to run all the way back to the boilers. And we will get rid of the boxes either way. Cool. You guys aren't connected to anything, which is a little bit bad. So I think I will just place more big power poles here. That should do it. Also, we could probably do something like this instead. There we go. Okay, and since that is already running, what I think we will do here is this. Disconnect this line temporarily. Place another belt here. And that way we can connect the second line over here. With no issues at all, I think. Oops. Let's wait for that to empty, because I think it might be better to just do this. And I guess we could technically do this as well. Thank you. And let's continue the second line through here. Yeah, that is a little bit of a problem over here, though. Right. How do we deal with you? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of rearrangement around this location. Let's do that, and we will think about the rest later. There we go. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of undergrounds to do this properly, but if you have to, then you have to. What can you do? Ooh, and instead of doing that, I think we might... Yeah, we might do something like this instead. Yeah, I know it's ugly, but it is going to work. Also, speaking of the whatchamacallem, filtration plants, what are they actually staffed on? Was it steel? Steel beams, yes. So it would be nice to make sure we have some coke being delivered as quickly as possible, and I believe I have made this station somewhere around these spots. There it is. It has 53 stacks. Yeah, we're not gonna wait for the whole thing here, so let's do that instead. And here comes the train already. That should speed things up a little bit at least. Now I'm wondering if maybe I should actually start with the steel belt over here, since we are mostly starved on steel. Would be nice to have it delivered quickly. You know what? Once we are done with the iron, I think we will take care of steel next. So now let's focus on one thing at a time, if we can at least. I think it won't be possible for an extended period of time, because we will definitely have to worry about the bugs at some point soon as well. But if we are going to fully enclose the base, we definitely need those resources to be improved. Alright. We are kinda halfway there, I would say. Alright. Next, and next over here, leaving some room for future belts if we need it. Okay, you also need splitter here. More undergrounds. This over here, this over here. Whoops, more undergrounds. I didn't think I'm gonna need as many undergrounds as I am using, but I'm glad I grabbed those stacks. No. No, that is an issue. Okay, let's do this then. And we are slowly coming to the end of the bus, so I guess we are almost done with that part of it, at least. I think I will do the steel line as well, and then we will see if anything else needs to be done right at this moment. If not, I guess I can leave them for later. Maybe stone, because I think stone delivery is what is slowing down my landfill production. So having 2 lines would definitely help with that. Right. Let's actually start from the back over here. Might be a bit easier that way, I hope. Although, it is very possible that I am just deluding myself. We still have 1300 belts, so we should be fine on that front. Plus, I'm expecting another delivery of steel plates soon, since I have sent that coke train. Let's actually check up on that. Yes, indeed, we have... just 8 stacks waiting, but we have a ton of production, so that should be alright. I might have to send that coke train one more time in the near future, but for now let us not worry about it. If it's producing that, then it is fine. And where are we? We are at the landfill level, okay. So we are still quite a long way to go. Although maybe not as long way as it would appear. Because it is going rather smoothly, I would say. Oops. Too far. There you go. Splitter, splitter. Underground. And more belts. And I guess that is the steel line nearly done already. Splitters, more undergrounds, more splitters, more belts, more problems. Yeah, that way might be faster. Alright, 880 belts left. I hope that is enough. Splitter, please. Oh. Okay, that should be fine, I hope. Now the splitter. Oh, I ran out of undergrounds. Thank you, bots. Maybe I should order some. Give me 50. I'm going to assume the bots are nearby. Thank you. That's gonna make it a little bit easier for me. deliver more belts over here. And that is the beginning of our proto-bus, so I guess we are almost finished. Oops, and of course I destroyed it, because why wouldn't I? Hey. Now that is an issue. Why did I build it like that? Yeah. Let's do this instead. And over here we can... Alright, since this line is no longer producing steel, we can deconstruct this whole thing and we will redo this bit in its entirety. Yeah, that shouldn't be here, thank you. And the coke line will remain because we don't have our coke block just yet. But we should remove coke from here. There we go. Let's actually move it to here if we can. There we go. Once again. And let's deliver that to the train station so it can be sent to our steel producing block. That should do. Alright. Let's not get run over by a train. Is there anything else that we have missed over here? I don't think so. Well, other than that, maybe. No, this old line should go. No, wait. This is the steel delivery line. It shouldn't go. Instead, it should be switched to a double line delivery. Yeah, 4 is just fine. Here I guess we can go for 6. Why not? That's why. That should be fine. Oops. That was terrible mouse movement. There we go. Let's remove those and place undergrounds to go to the other side. Up here. And over to here. And we will need a chest like that, but for steel. So let's just copy this and paste it somewhere a little bit earlier. That should be fine. Although you need power, so let's place this here. There you go. Should be just fine, I hope. Right. Let's actually check on that. 9 stacks. Well, I think we still need to send more. Because our steel only has 39 stacks. Which is nearly enough for a train, but just not enough. No, wait. We need 80. Ooh, now that's gonna be a bigger problem than I thought. You know what? Since we are here, and this has a surplus of wood, what I think we can do instead is something like that. Let's make it 8 coke producers. Are you set to near or far lanes? No, you're not. So I guess we are fine on that front at least. And I think a single belt might be just fine here. So I think we will remove this balancer from here. And what we will do instead yeah, is this. And over here, I guess we can also do something like that. First 4 will output to the first belt, and the latter 4 shall output to the other one. We need power, so that should be fine. Let's set the recipes, and I hope that is enough. Okay. They are all producing, and I think... Well, I don't know if my wood production is big enough, but we definitely have enough in storage for the time being. What I think we could do, just in case we don't have enough wood, is this. Because we definitely have a surplus over here. Go. That should increase our coke production significantly for now. How are you doing? Oh, you have coke, you don't have iron plates. Ah, right, you don't have iron plates because you aren't producing because you are full of dirty water that we cannot process just yet. I think we're gonna have to grab as many filtration plants as we have and try to build at least a partial facility, because yeah, if we don't start resource production, we are going to be starved forever. Oh boy, what have I gotten myself into? To be fair, it's probably me punishing myself for not switching to a proper bus way earlier. Though to be fair, I wanted to wait with that until I am at immersite level, just so I could check if I need to put immersite on the belt as well. 37. Alright, in that case, disable this. We will leave this with 37 and enable it later. For now, we will just load up everything into the construction train. Oh, look, we are finished with our research once again. We might want to look into those advanced solar panels soon, but for now, let's deal with the resource issue first. Oh, and this train is already full. Oops. No. What are you doing? Sometimes I hate how control clicking works with rails. Let's open the radar view so I can just click that. And that way... Oh, never mind. I should probably disable my own personal roboport before doing that. There we go. And now if I click that... Why? Come on, bots. Why aren't you taking care of that? Why are you so lazy? Don't you have power? Oh, you don't. Oh. Which makes me ask the question, where's your Tesla? Where did I leave it? Holy crap. I might have left it in a really bad spot somewhere. If it's somewhere around here, I am going to be rather angry with myself. Alright, for now I shall give you mine to charge Power. 1, 2, 3 rails. 1, 2, 3 rails. And 69 more. Nice. Not have a whole stack. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of underground pipes. And 2 stacks of normal ones. 1, 2, 3 stacks of belts. Stack of splitters. One stack of combinators of each type. No, we don't need constants. 2 chain signals and 1 standard one. And you are already out of room. You know what? Let's just grab everything. And we shall go and try and build that thing. Passenger not present and passenger present. Onwards. How are you on the fuel front? Pretty full. It's fine. Okay. Now, we will need to deal with those very, very soon. Especially with this one. Oh dear. Alright. Tesla. Oh. Actually, Tesla. Yes, I know you don't have room. Now, how about I get out and do this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give them those resources later. I've been wondering if I should maybe add more wagons to the construction train, which might make it work a little bit more efficiently. I don't know. We'll see about that later. Oh. And I've just noticed that those inserters have left some stuff in here, so we will have to grab it either way. For now, though, we are building everything that we can. How did I set those recipes up? This is the rare metals. Oh. Oh. I made the blueprint to work on each output ore separately. I see. Well, in that case, I think we are building the recycling into rare metals one first. Which is fine, I guess. What do you need? You need belts. But first you need to charge because you are utterly out of power. Not great. Plus you are for some reason charging the back one first. Okay, what else do you need here? Undergrounds. Could you stop charging me, please? Thank you. I really would have preferred if the train got charged first before me. Add this, add the inserters, I believe. And some of these. And those. I guess I could grab the trash off you. And pumps. And chests. Radars. And that should be it. And you, hopefully, will deal with the belts once you are charged. At least that is my hope. How is your charge? Those are nearly full. It would be nice to have better charging than that, but unfortunately you can't put more energy absorbers in a single grid. You can't build multiple Tesla coils near each other. So yeah, I don't think there is any way we can improve this. Only thing we could do is remove one of those vehicle roboports and replace it with a... whatchamacallit? Fusion reactor. But yeah, I definitely want to have that roboport range. Plus having 4 of those roboports means we have pretty good power storage in any case. So yeah. I guess those should become operational very soon. And those are almost fully charged on the vehicle roboport front. So they will start charging the... ah, there we go. They will start charging the batteries already. Okay. And let's grab that and go to the next temporary stop, which will be somewhere like here. Passenger present and passenger not present. Yes, I know, you don't have enough room. I will deal with that in a second. First, let me know what you are missing for construction. You are missing the combinators. Didn't I give you those? Yes, I did. But it is in that wagon, which is having power issues, because of course. So... well, you are at the very least charging the batteries already. Pretty good, pretty good. Come on, finish this intersection at least. There you go. So instead of waiting here, we shall go and finish the part that we can finish. Power. Nice, more power is going to the first wagon now, so that should speed things up a little bit at least. Nice. So all that's left to build are those filtration plants, but since we're gonna have to wait for our steel production to do that, for now what I think we can do is this. This is the dirt water, so let us add it to the allowed recipes for our fluid delivery trains. There we go. First train is away. And you guys are the old ones, I guess. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about you just yet. First, let me let me check how this train is doing. Where is it going? It is going to the iron one first, which is storing 200,000. Well, grabbing 50k out of it is going to help a little. Hold on, 50k? No, 100k, because those have capacity of 50 each now. Awesome. So that will help quite a lot. Let's set it to 20. Fluid delivery. Yeah, definitely more than 10. 10 is not enough. And we are going to deliver over here. Cool. Yeah, also this should probably be a chain signal. Nice. And it is already being filtered. Awesome. So let us take that and get back to our loading station. We will return here once we have more of those filtration plants. But for now, we will leave it as it is. I do wonder if that train is going to immediately go back there. Let's see. Let's watch it park. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. And indeed, oh no, it is going for the water. Yes, apparently some of those are requesting water now. That is fine. Also, you have 20 stacks available, so that is going pretty well as well. You have 5.9k stored. How many do you have? 5k. I guess we could send you over there, because why not? And while that is going on, I think I might grab that RT train and deal with some more bugs, because yeah, they are getting very close. We definitely need to speed up our wall construction. You know what? Since I don't need the stock oil, I'm gonna leave it with you. I'm gonna return for it at a later date, though I think that first I might want to go and find yours. How much ammo do you have? 285. Holy crap, that is quite a lot. Oh, if I'm gonna use the RT train, I definitely need more turrets and more ammo for turrets. So let's get back into the logistic network range and order up a stack of those and 2,000 of those should be enough, I hope. Alright, and now we wait for them to be delivered. I have to deal with this one. Yeah, those are the two most imminent threats, I'm gonna guess. But it would also be nice to clear out all of these so we can start expanding the wall to the east. And I think for now I'm gonna expand it to here, make a corner here, and finish this build at that lake. Because I think I want to enclose it fully as soon as I can, and then worry about expansion when I need the room. Yeah, so to that end, I'm gonna build another short section over here. Another one. Well, I don't know. I guess we shall take it one step at a time. Right, we are waiting on more ammo still. Let's get rid of those, maybe. Alright, almost done. $80, $39, and it's done. Cool. Thank you, bots. Much appreciated. Let's grab the RT train and we shall go. Oh, speaking of RT train, I should disable auto-targeting on those guys, because that might have brought me some bad luck. Alright, first things first. Those guys that are near this location, I need to deal with them first, I think. Oh. Do I have the blueprint for turrets with ammo? Indeed I do. I think that should be enough. There we go. Ooh, that is only 20 ammo. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough, but I guess we shall see. Not the discharge. The artillery remote. Thank you. Ooh, also, I should probably check the range upgrades, because I'm sure they are still a thing in Krastorio. Oh, right, they require the optimization card. Never mind. I guess we will check it out at a later date as well. Okay, so that should be dealt with. Let's deal with those as well. Ah, I missed. Let's do that instead. There we go. We will wait for those guys to reach us. The turrets should handle them with no issues at all. And then we shall move perhaps to this location and we will deal with those guys. Yeah, I think that will be quicker rather than constructing a new segment for the arty train. Right, I think that should be all of them. Let's just send one shell as a long-range radar, to be sure. Oh, there's one more coming here. Where is my radar? Really? There you go. Yep, looks like it is all clear. So, let us grab the turrets. Huh. You know what? That is something that I don't appreciate. Apparently, they are immediately setting up a new base. There you go. Not allowed, biters. Not allowed. Thank you. Now, what is my range from here? I could hit all those nests up to this location. Oh, you know what? I think I have enough rails on me to actually build at least one segment over here. That might be useful. Let's switch to manual control. Come on, back it up. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. I did not tell you to go there. Left, please. There we go. Much better. Now this you can construct. I think that will be a nice location to start firing from. There we go. Let's place our turrets again. I hope that's enough. If not, we will supplement their numbers at a later time. Right, and what is our range now? Oh, we can almost destroy... No, we can destroy that entire nest as well. Cool. So I think we shall start with them. And that will give us some scouting of those early ones as well. Right. Right click. I keep forgetting about the left click, right click changes. Oh boy. One day I will get used to them, but it is not this day. Thank you. Clear. Those are clear. Those should be clear, I hope. One more to this location. And one more here, for good measure. I guess it wasn't necessary in this case. Well, never mind. Right, that should be clear construction area for us. So what we will need to do now is start slowly building this rail line so we can send our construction train to here and start building the wall. Oh dear, that is gonna take a while. How is our steel production doing? 39 because we don't have the iron, and we don't have the iron because... Ah, never mind. The iron ore train is loading. And the unloading is already prepared for it. Cool. Are we fine here? Yeah, we seem to be. They just keep coming. Maybe we should deal with those. I definitely don't want them stopping on my tracks. There we go. Done. Alright. Speaking of tracks, how many do we have in storage already? Rails, 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 rails. We have 4K. Nice. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna enable this. And I'm gonna add 8K over here. Just so we can build nice supply. And what I think we can do is upgrade you guys to the Mark IIIs. Also, steel beams you said, right? Where am I putting those in the network? Not here. Oops, sorry. Not over here as well. Oh, really? Huh. No, that's impossible. I surely am putting them somewhere. Steel beam. Huh. You know? Maybe I'm not. Well, in that case, I'm gonna do this. steel beam. And yeah, I think 200 should be enough. Given that we have 4 assemblers over here, that should be replenished, I think, quickly enough for my needs. I can always upgrade it later, but for now I think that will be just about enough. Alright, let's disable the search. And let's send another round here, because apparently there is a spitter that got lost. Good night. What are we missing for construction? Signals and big poles. Yeah, that's not such a big issue. Let us add another segment here. I don't have that many rails on me, so we won't go far with it, but still, we can at least build up a little bit of that. Okay, let's disable those bots. We shall move a little bit forward so I can use up the last of my rails. And then I will return to home base so I can get back here with the construction train. Let's see if we can turn around here, which would be quite nice. Thank you. And back to the loading station, please. Filtration plants, how are you doing? We have one and another one on the way, so that is cool. And how are you doing on this front? You are full of water. Oh yeah, that is not great. Have I increased your priority? Yes, I have. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to find a way to deal with that surplus water. What is water used in Krastorio? Quite a few things. But first, what I think we might want to do is build that wood block, because that will definitely eat up a ton of water. Yeah, I think I wanna ghost count this. And set it here. Yeah, now that is a small screw up. I have left red boats somewhere. Over here. There we go. And let's redo this. Oops, I meant it like that. There we go. All done. I guess I'm gonna grab those rails manually, and then we shall see what else is left. Do we have any more of those greenhouses? We do not. So I think what I'm gonna do here is this. Although maybe I should go for a full stack. You know what? Why not? I guess we can wait for the belts at the very least, because that is something we can... Oh, don't tell me I... For some reason, I have used superiors here. I don't know how that happened. Must have been some screw up with the upgrade planner. Alright. In that case, we shall add an upgrade from standard ones to the superior ones, and we shall use it in reverse. Thank you. And once again, ghost counter. And do that. Thank you. Alright. We shall wait for the belts, which I hope are coming, and indeed they are. And once we have those, we will be on our way. But since that's gonna take a while, I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be right back. And we're back. And apparently, whatever could be delivered has already been delivered, so we shall disable this, grab all the stuff with us manually, and head on to this location. Okay, I think it will be best if I started to build from here. So, one more time. Present, not present. Let's actually remove the old ones because I will quickly forget what they were for either way. There we go. That should be just fine for now. Yep. And we are on our way. So at least some of the greenhouses will be built. And I hope that when I build that... Oh, never mind. No, wait. I was right the first time. I was gonna say that I hope that once I build this station, train will immediately be dispatched to deliver water here. But then I thought, hey, wait, well, I didn't add the water to the dispatch system. But then I thought, hey, I did, because we are delivering water to here. Come on. Keep up with yourself, Stark. What are we missing? We are missing those, so I'm gonna give you these 3. That's as many as you get. How's your power? Good, you are fully equipped. So I guess what we can do is give you some construction stuff. And indeed, there's a train already coming here. And it is going to load the water from the... Ha, nice. It's gonna load the water from here instead of the offshore pumps. Which is exactly what I wanted to happen. Inserters. Although it's not gonna start producing because we need at least one of... What the hell is this constant combinator doing here? Must have accidentally placed it there. And another one here. Really weird. Well, either way. It won't start producing because we are connecting water from here. And then it is passed by each greenhouse to the next one. So yeah, I think we need to do something about that. Either that or increase our storage tank capacity over here. We might replace those with the big ones, because those 4 have a capacity of 100,000 units. And this bad boy has 200,000 on its own. So yeah, replacing these with those big ones should work wonderfully. Right, so here's our first delivery. Perhaps we should give you some more pipes as well. So that is at least that. Not, let's give you all that we have, because why wouldn't we? Build whatever you can. You are missing splitters, constant combinators, and that. Really? Come on. Why did I place those all around? Yeah, that probably means there is another one somewhere. Let's have a deconstruction planner. Oh boy, 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 boy. Show me. Yep. These 2. Get them. We don't need them here. Oh! This is producing because this is right... perfect. Now you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna grab these 2. And I'm gonna place them on the left. That will give me at least some production. And some water usage, I guess. Alright. Next, go here. Present, not present. I hope you do have the rails. Yes, you do. Cool. Come on. You can do it. Chop chop. Robots. I know we have a lot of blueprints. There you go. Stop it with those constant combinators already. Jeez. So annoying. And those are... no, those are standard substations, so that is fine. I guess they are just missing them. There we go. Should be enough for you. Cool. Grab this as well. And we go to stop number 3, which should be the final one for now. Not present and present at the same time. Oh, also Tesla. And now we wait for them to wake up and realize they have something in range they can construct. Come on, bots. Wakey, wakey. You've got work to do. Oh, come on, bots. I don't want to spend the entire hour here. Yes, you've realized those are missing. And now you can build it. Thank you. Wonderful. So all that's left to build here are those greenhouses. So, count them up. 45 indeed. And let's set this here as a separate one. Don't worry, you will get it once the train returns to your station. Okay. And this is not producing because... Because why? Because you don't have iron ore. Why don't you have iron ore? That is a very good question indeed. Now, where is my iron ore loading station? Over here. And a train is already heading there. Cool. Oh, right, because it is delivering to the old smelter still. Which I guess is fine. For now, at least. Alright, we have 38 of those already. So we shall wait for 7 more. And how are you doing? 37 out of 37. Perfect. Let's disable that. Let's grab those. And go and build this thing to completion. Yeah, I think I shall give it 2. Well, maybe I should... No, never mind. Let's give it to just 1 wagon. It will be fine. Also, I hope you have signals. Yes, you do. Good. Now, finish up this build, please. Because we definitely need this to be processed rather quickly. Although, you have already worked through the first batch that was delivered, so I guess it is working quite quickly, even with small amount of filtration plants. That means we will definitely need to upgrade those tanks here. Come on, wake up, bots. You've got more construction to do. And you definitely have the range to do it. I will give you some power, just in case. There we go. Alright. So I guess that's our filtration plant entirely finished. Let's see if we can finish that wood farm as well. Although just these 3 are producing nicely. Though I guess what I want here is to increase the speed of water processing rather than wood production, at least for now. 38. Why aren't you building those faster, huh? 7. Do you have some in storage? No, you don't. Hmm. Let's show the inputs. Yes, they are definitely allowed to be made automatically in here. So why are they not? Output signals 57. Oh, I'm gonna guess. It's just that those had priority before and the autocrafter hasn't reset yet. You know what? I'm gonna reset it manually. And that should set the production to the 5th assembler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Cool. Oh, wood. We don't have wood in the robot network. That is a little bit of a problem. And I'm gonna have to deal with it at some point, but for now I will just do this instead. And I'm gonna put them manually in the storage chests. Oh boy. That is something that I forgot about. Surely I have a wood farm somewhere here. Ah, there it is. Let us make a logistic output here. And I think 200 should be fine. There we go. And wood farms should be produced soon. So we are waiting for the delivery of automation cores. Cool. Let's place that here again. How is your power? Ah, batteries are nearly charged, and those are as well. Cool. How is the dirty water output here? 13k and 63k. So you... Alright, because you need 100k for the delivery to be made. Never mind. It's alright. It is all right indeed. And how is the water output? 96k. Yeah, we definitely will need those bigger tanks here as well. Do we have any in the logistic network? We do not. We might want to add them. What is their recipe? Steel plate, steel beam, steel pipe. Oh, in that case, I shall add them here. Like a stack should be enough. And let's say 200 of those pipes as well. Cool. I'm not sure I want those pipes, so I'm gonna just leave it at that. Oh, and we also need to add those to construction somewhere around these spots, so let's do that. Next time this resets, they should start being made. Oh, and look at that, the greenhouses are already being made, and we are waiting for just 3 more. Alright. Oh, while we are waiting, I guess we could go and construct those rail tracks. Because why not? Definitely would be nice to have a line leading up to the future northern wall. Oh, I left my Tesla coil. Also. Now, if I do this, will it show me a Tesla coil? No. But if it is in the shroud, then I will not see it either way. I'm gonna guess it is somewhere around these spots. Yeah, it is not anywhere around here. And not here as well. Oh. Tough luck. Do I have those signals on me? I do have some, so I guess I could give you this. Come on, guys, build up, because I want to get back to the train station and grab that Tesla coil, so you don't run out of power mid-construction. Come on. You know what? Have this as well. Come on, park yourselves, and we will head back down. Pretty cool. Any signals to build over here? I didn't think so. But I think you should have built a vertical straight here, so this power pole is missing. Yep. I guess there was a bite nest here or something, or maybe my turrets. Whatever. It was a while ago. Okay, and that should connect it to the power network. Fine. Back to the construction train loading station we go. We'll grab the Tesla, and I guess we could grab some big power poles as well. So I guess we'll wait for the power poles, and in the meantime we will get some charge into those batteries. So how is this going? 45. Nice. And we can remove that. And I guess we can remove that as well. Come on, bots, deliver faster. I want to finish this build. You know what? Since those are required for the rails, not for the wood, I guess we can go there immediately. Phew. Ooh, also, did this reset in the meantime and started producing those tanks? Indeed it has. Cool. Although it doesn't have the steel pipes just yet. Ooh, did I add those steel pipes here? Of course I had not. Why would I? Why would I do anything the smart way? Oh, whatever. How much water do you have? 174,000 still. Come on, bots. There we go. It started to drain. Yeah, it needs 200 to start producing. 3, 4, 5. There we go. All of them should be operational now. So, our wood farm is complete. And I guess the dirty water filtration is complete as well. Connect utilities at cost stations to the dispatch system. I guess we can wait with that because it is not really a priority at the moment. At the moment, I think we should prioritize building of the northern wall if I had actually added a task for that. I don't believe that I had. Oh well. In that case, we shall return back to the loading station and we'll grab those big power poles so we can build more of this track. And I would hope we will have enough of it so we can start constructing this segment. Yeah, it does a train stop for ammo delivery, so I guess it will be fine. Alright, nearly there. The power poles are there, so let's disable the request. You're still not making the pipes, but... Oh no, you are. Never mind. I just didn't notice it. Never mind, it's all good. Grab those, put them in the train, and onwards we shall go. Passenger not present and passenger present. Cool. That should be fine. Oh, I might also... I was gonna say I might also want to grab some of the landfill, but I guess it isn't really needed yet. Come on, get me out. There we go. Construction is commencing, which is very good. What are you missing? Rails. Well, I shall give you rails. Nice. Gotta love watching a horde of robots do their work. What are you missing again? Rails. I will give you rails then. And grab this as well. Thank you. Technically you have the place for it, but never mind. Never mind. Yes, there was a biter nest here, so we lost some of that blueprint. I guess we could go around these parts as well and fix these city blocks, horizontal. There we go. That should be fine. I think that is just about enough. So land yourselves and we shall go to the next station over here. Not present and present. Come on, bots, thank you. So, are you gonna build those rails or just gonna stay here? Come on, your buddy is waiting to deliver the stone. You're not gonna leave him hanging like that, are you? There we go. You are missing some signals. I have just a few of them left, so I guess you can have them. Does the second wagon have any? No, it does not. Oh well. I guess they aren't strictly required just yet. We will have to build them at some point. But for now, we only need... You know what? I could actually switch it to manual. It's probably gonna work better for those segments. Come on, you do have the belts. Please use them. Nice. And I think we should stop somewhere like here, so you can get power. Yeah. Nice. Look at them spreading already. Damn bugs. Yeah, we are missing a ton of signals, but we don't need signals just yet. All we need are rails and power poles. Come on, finish up. Sorry if there is some rambling being audible on the stream. There is a pretty big storm going on outside and not really anything I can do with it at the moment. Can I give you more rails? Yes, I can. Cool. So let us hope... Oh dear. Apparently, there are some bugs over there. Yeah, which means we have to fall back and return here with the artillery train. Yeah, it would appear they have already spread back to this location. Yeah. Goddamn bugs. Oh well. Not a huge issue, I guess. They only damaged some rails while trying to shoot at the bots, I'm gonna guess. Alright. Let's grab the car and head for the arty train. And with the arty train, I shall go here. Where I shall construct a few turrets to defend myself while I get rid of the bugs that are surely present somewhere in this area. Alright. Park yourself. I'm gonna guess that's enough. Ooh. let's send a few rounds just to explore the area. There we go. Now that is not something I want to keep on my rails. Yeah, so close. Well, the turrets have to finish that on their own, I guess. Alright, and since that is done, we should probably also explore if there are any more surprises like that. We do have quite enough ammo, so we shouldn't worry about wasting it like that. Ah, there we go. Ah, got most of them, though not all. Any more around here? Right, this peninsula looks... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it looks clear, but it is anything but. The rest of this area does look clear, though. Uh-oh. Now, what I didn't think of was this cliff that is rerouting them southward. That should be a little bit better. Let's send one more round over there. And hopefully that's gonna be enough. There we go. We will wait a couple more seconds for any possible stragglers to reach us. And if the area is clear, and it is not, there is another group coming in right now. Oops, that is too far. Nice, we got them all. Perfect. Yep, it is all clear in this area. So, let's grab all of you guys. And let's get back to base. Let's leave this temporary stop because it is possible that we will come back here rather quickly. Yo. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me there's my ghost tank somewhere around those spots. Or maybe even the ghost car that I lost at some point. Oh well. I guess we will check it out at some... Ah, it is the car. There it is. Yeah, we will have to deal with it at some point, but for now, what we can do is order some of those signals. So let's order 400. Oh, maybe 500. We only have 400 in storage, but whatever. And let's order more rails. We have 1300 in storage, so let's order all that we have. And once we build that, we will at least begin constructing the segment with ammo delivery, which will be something because it will give us a foothold in this area. All right. And once we have that, I guess we will have to come with the RT train to here and deal with those guys. I will also check if I've left the Tesla coil somewhere in here, because it's definitely not anywhere around here. And I am really annoyed that I can't find it that easily. Oh, whoa. How are the tanks going? We have 13 already. Nice. So the production is going nicely. Our bot production is going pretty well as well. Oh, well as well, indeed. And those are being delivered, so once they are, we shall take them. And we shall grab them from the chest. Cool. And that should be the final delivery, so we will be able to go with those as well. I should probably get rid of those, since they are not really that useful to me. Ooh, also, I was speaking about grabbing the landfill. Deliver me 2,000 of it, because we will definitely need more of it. If not just yet, then pretty soon indeed. Right, do you have all of them? Not yet. You are still waiting on the final 10. There we go. Thank you. Landfill is being delivered as well. Come on, come on, come on. 1,600. 18. Okay, speaking of that, how is our resource situation looking like? Looks like we have quite a decent supply of iron and steel for now. Oh, I say that just as I see it run out over here. How is this going? It is not, is the answer. Oh, because it is waiting on the ore, and the ore is not being done because we... Because we are delivering ore to other locations. You know what? Really shouldn't order that much. You should be ordering if you have less than 16k. Oh, right. It's doing that because those are not connected to the signals. There we go. That explains a lot. You know what? I will temporarily disable this, just so you can unload. Freeing that train to deliver more stuff. Okay, and you, my friend, can go here. Oh. Please return. I thought I was on board. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Let's order up some of these as well, and we shall grab them when we return. Now we can go. Please tell me you have the Tesla. You do. Oh, you have two. Okay, never mind. I didn't lose my Tesla. It was here all along. Just for some reason, they decided they don't want to place it themselves. Bots getting lazy. Oh, also, I should probably make sure you don't have any of those belts, just so you don't build them yet. Oh, stop charging me, please. Thank you. Now, if I wanted to build a corner over here, I could build it like that. So I think we might do just that. Let me get out there and see if there are no bugs in range. That would be rather bad. Oh, there are bugs in range. Which is a shame. Defense, block, corner. I think I'm gonna have to build it like that instead. Uh-oh. Let's hope those bots don't aggravate them too much. Phew. I think I'm gonna have to deal with them. And I don't want to wait for my arty train. So what I'm gonna do instead is this. Come on, bugs. There you go. And there are no nests, so all that's left for me to handle here are those worms. Well, and the trees that stand in my way, but that is a given every time. Nice. Now we can safely deconstruct those. And that should be all that we need in this area. Cool. So let's just build the rest of the rail track. Why haven't you built those signals? Oh, right, because I haven't given you any. That should be a little bit better. And could you tell me where is that car? Not yet anyway. Oh. Let's switch this to manual. And let's get on this track here. You don't have any repair packs on you? Well, such a shame. Okay. Ah, there's the car. There we go. Not an issue anymore. Okay, city blocks horizontal straight. Let's replace that. Will be definitely better. Come on. No, you are missing the rails already. Have some of these. And I think that should be just about enough. Oh, never mind. I need to rebuild this delivery station. There we go. Also, we should probably disable all that ammo still. Thank you. Do I have any of those normal signals? No, I don't. Well, shame. And let us build this intersection as well. Once this is done, I think we will be able to start collecting things to build that wall. At least the starting segment of it. Please tell me you have enough rails. You don't. Now you should. Cool. Alright, get everything packed and we are heading to the loading station. Whew. Oh right, I forgot that you probably need this rebuilt. And do I have a deconstruction planner for advanced turrets? Indeed I do. Ah, but sadly it won't work in the shroud. Oh well. I guess that will be good enough. So let us ghost count this again. You know what? Deliver me everything, please. I will just disable the railgun turrets and the rocket turrets. Everything looks to be on its way. So once it is, we will head straight back there. Oh, and speaking of some stuff that we forgot, there we go. And you, give me back mine. Thank you. Yep, because those are already out of power. Alright, the bots are delivering. In the meantime, let's check those out. You still are not getting any iron. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's just that this single mine isn't producing anymore, or enough anymore. I think we need to build this one. So, or rails. Rails? Why did I say rails? I meant miners. Drills. That's the word I was looking for. Nope. Copy this. Oh, also. Copy this. Because I think we can do that, but I don't think we could put a third one without it being outside of power range. But that is going to be fine. Now we can copy this and see how far we can extend this in both directions. Some here, some here, some here, and this one doesn't have any. Okay, cool. Where do I want to place the loading? I guess we can place it on this side. So that is one belt, two belts, three belts, four belts, five belts, six belts. Let's place the mine. Like this, and the loading station, please. Solid loading station Mark 1, but not the mirrored kind, thank you. Iron ore. And I think we're gonna place the second signal later. For now, we shall deal with... I wonder if... maybe we can fit 3 trains in here. I don't know. We shall see. Let us think how we should balance this. Where are my lane balancers? There they are. Since we have 6 output belts, we will start by doing that. Alright. I don't have any good 3-2s, do I? No, I don't. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna worry about doing good balancing. I will do some balancing and be happy with it. Oh. You know what? Let's not overthink it too much. Like that, and these two here. There we go. Done. Do I have everything? No, I don't have the rails. Why don't I have the rails? Oh, right, because they are all in here. There we go. Now I have all the rails. Grab your Tesla, and we shall go. This is the first thing that we will build, and once that is done, we will go and deal with that iron mine, because we are definitely going to need more. Right, let's switch you to the manual construction. No. Get back on board, because I need to send you to a better construction location. There we go. Something like this. Oh, and you should probably place your own Tesla here. That is slightly out of range, but that is easily fixed, I guess. But first I need to give you some construction materials, don't I? Oh, and there's ammo delivery already requested, so we better hurry up. Belts, walls, turrets, inserters, what else? Underground belts, standard belts, splitters. Oh yeah, I was supposed to fix this, thank you. And speaking of those turrets, we can remove them now from the area in vision. What else are you missing? More walls, more pipes. Alright, pipes, underground pipes, there we go. Oh. Dude, some warning would be nice. You're also missing some robobots. Storage chests. Display panels. And more turrets, I guess. That should be about that. Oh, right. Bulk inserters. Let's go here, and I hope that's gonna be in range. Yes, just about. What you're missing now is some landfill. Oh, did I put turrets in the back? No, I didn't. I didn't put them anywhere yet. Although, those I have. They're missing some more walls, so I guess I should move those from here. Oh. I would if I had the room for it. Long range. Alright, I'm using them for those advanced turrets. So they're not a thing I'm gonna use just yet. But they will be in the future. And alright. Looks like we are fine here. Oh. I'm guessing this guy hasn't been unloaded of its ammo, so that is why we are empty here. And since the ammo is gonna go this way, we might want to expand this wall a little bit to the right. Defense block. That should be alright. Really? You don't have substations? Come on, guy. There we go. Alright. And I'm gonna take another short bio break, so be right back, have some music. And we're back. Oh, where were we? We were building our northern wall, weren't we? Alright, I think what we might want to do here is temporarily turn this around so we don't get our ammo all stuck. Oh, right. Apologies for that. I should probably move out so you can pass and deliver the ammo. There we go. What are we missing here? Roboports. Oh, and we have overextended our pipeline already. So what we need to do, by how much? 344 out of 320. So I guess if we put a pipe over here, we'll be fine. Right? I hope. Do I have pipes on me? I do. Oh well, pumps, actually. There you go. Pretty cool. Anything else we have to do here? I'm gonna say not just yet. So instead, I will extend this ammo line to there. Well, ammo is already starting to circulate. So I'm gonna say that's right in time. Let's see how much of this we can build before we have to get back. What are you missing? Roboports, which I don't have on me, so sorry, but I can't help you. And signals, which I think... Oh, never mind, I do have some signals, so please build those. And I guess we could technically expand that here, assuming I have one more belt. I do not. Well, in that case, sorry, but this is where the line ends for now. Back to the loading station we shall go. And I could technically continue building it eastward, and once I'm around these spots, I could start firing at those guys to the south. Maybe that is a solution. Instead of building those small pieces of wall, I could build a really big one. That is an idea. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but it is an idea. Okay. So, continuing with this trend. How many walls do we have in the system? 2,000. You know what? Give me all of them. Actually, let's grab all of everything. 400 of these. 100 of those. 400 of these. Please. Why can't I hit the right buttons? Insert us, I guess. 200 should be fine. Buttons. There we go. Transport belts. 1,000 rails. Logistics storage 0. Not great. Not great at all. Yeah, we are missing steel because the steel is not being produced because iron ore enriched. And that is missing iron ore. You know what? I think we have to go and deal with that mine as we planned instead of continuing that war. That might be a smarter thing to do right now. Alright, we have 400 laser turrets, so let's place them here. We have as many flamers as we can, so let's place them here as well. Those are being delivered, so we will place them soon. Walls are here. Get in there. There we go. Turrets ready. Inserters. And now we just wait for the belts. In the meantime, this and that. And connect this here, please. Thank you. Let's get rid of those because I don't need them on me. They are just taking space. Also, the rifle magazines, non-armor piercing ones, we can get rid of as well. Cool. There we go. There's the fuel. Yeah, and now we wait for stuff to be delivered. I think we're gonna wait for the belts the longest because we have just taken all the belts that we had. Yep. Yeah, we are being starved on steel. We'll have to deal with this one later. But for now, there's 6.2 million here, so that should be... that should supplement our needs pretty nicely. Okay, you... I guess what we could also do is upgrade you guys to the Mark IIs, so I guess that will be our next step. I could also technically build some miners here and build... Nah, that's too far. I think if anything is I should build a mine that mines from these two and loads them up both with a single station. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves still. We are waiting on the belts, and we will not wait on the rails because I have plenty in my inventory. We should be able to deal with our railway needs for now. Let's wait for just for those belts to come here, and then we shall go and build the mine. Look at all those biter nests just outside of my walls. Holy crap, that's a lot of bugs. It's not a death world, but it is pretty dense. (32, 23, 14, 5, and done. Cool. Disable that, grab everything, and we are going to here. How much ammo do you have? 377. Nice. Alright. Park your butt somewhere around here. Place your Tesla, please. And I shall give you what you need to build this thing. Maybe. Inserters. There we go. Now you're quickly running out of power. Hey. But we are nearly done. Now just a couple of miners left down here. And a couple of belts. Also, what we should probably do is remove these and place them more properly. That is going to be 2 trains. Can we fit a third one? No, we cannot, so we will not worry about that. And 2 more signals here. Come on. Thank you. Let's head a little bit more south. I think that should be just about in range. Yes, it is. Come on, build it up. Alright, all that's left to build are the substations. And I think I'm gonna need some big power poles to connect it all to the power network. So let us wait for those to be finished. Cool. That is connected. And you will need a connection somewhere like this. There we go. Mine is operational. Mostly because we are still missing some power in those outlying miners. Speaking of power, I think we might be fine on it. Oh, yeah. This mine definitely needs better belts. One here. And one here. That is fine. Okay. Let us watch the ore be loaded into those chests. Nice. Right. So, since that is already working, we shall return to the construction site. Oh, that's the ammo tray. Yeah, I guess you are waiting for at least one more rifle magazine delivery, so that is fine. Speaking of resources, how is this doing? We have 12k. Ah, so that is nearly a full train already here. Cool. You guys aren't getting enough wood because... I guess because simply it doesn't get there in time, but that should be good enough. I hope at least. How is our wood farm doing? Ooh, our wood farm has already filled the chests. I think I might actually do this here. There we go. That way you will always request more water, and it will be nice because, yeah, we definitely want to get rid of all that water as soon as we can. Do we have any dirty water in storage? 96k, so pretty soon you will be making another delivery. So let us see if we can do something about upgrading our fluid storage around those stations. I guess 200 of those will be fine. And 100 of those, please. Because I'm gonna have to go... I think to the wood farm first. Or maybe not. Maybe I should go to this first so it can store way more of its output. Let's disable that for now. And this I guess I would... Yes. I will speak properly at some point. There we go. Let's set this to 1. Where are my pipes? Here they come. Once those get delivered, I will get there and fix that. How are you doing? You have 10k already, so pretty soon you should be able to do your first delivery. And this guy has 15k stored, so it is just about ready to get some of that as well. And you... You know what? If I set this to 45, I'm hoping that it will mean this guy, this station gets serviced first. There we go, 200, 200, we can go and build this. Please deliver me here. Nice. There we go. For now, what I'm gonna do here is just place 2 of them here. You know what? Oh no, never mind. I did place just enough for that to work. I think I'm gonna move it 1 tile to the east, because that way I can do this ugly thing here. There we go. And place power here. Should be fine for now. And for now, I will keep it like that, so I can replace those later once they are drained. Alright. And now let's go to the wood farm. Not present and present. Thank you. I will keep this one because I will definitely want to return there. And soon. How is the iron going? It is already delivering to our old iron smelter, I guess. What if I did this as well over here? 45, 45. Because this should be open, right? Yes, it is. So at least one of those 2 should deliver to the ore enrichment facility. At least I hope. Really? Or. Okay, where are you going? You are indeed going to the enrichment facility. Cool. Yes, and it only showed me one train for the loading station because the temporary stop from this train has already been removed. It is all good. And you? How do I deal with you? I will actually set the train limit manually to 0 for now. I will add 2 of you. No crap. I can't add you like that because you will connect in a really bad way. Let's do this. Let's do that. You will need more power, so let's add some here. There we go. That way we can drain these tanks and put all the water into these two. I guess they can remain here as an additional buffer. You know what? I actually don't care about it right now. Just keep pumping as fast as you can because I want to drain those tanks. Yeah. Let's keep an eye out on those biters. Now, you know what? I think that what also might be a good solution is extending this line to the right and starting construction of the wall from here. Because the belt goes in this direction either way. So having the delivery station be at the end of the wall might actually be beneficial. Well, it's actually the start of the wall, but you know what I mean. Alright, 19k left. And our wood is once again almost full. 9,000, 8,000. Come on, come on. Be a bit faster about it. Alright, below 1k already. $500. Come on. Yeah, the last bits are always slow. Come on. There we go. This one is already drained. So let's place this over here. Oh, now that might be a little bit terrible placement. You know what? I think instead we will do something like that. Yeah, that should work quite alright, I think. This is delivered via the green belt, so red one comes here. like that, and yeah, it is divided by 2, so that is fine as well. And I think this should be in range. Indeed it is. Cool. Nice. And now, green, green. Oh, and green here. Should be fine, I hope. Set train limit to this. Thank you. Apparently another delivery has been made, which is why we have a ton of water at the station. Cool. And there is already a train coming. Oh no, it's going there. Never mind, I was thinking it's gonna come here, but apparently we have more important deliveries to be made. Well then. In that case, we shall just wait for this guy to finish this delivery, and hopefully he will come back here. Yeah, I don't have that many fluid trains just yet. I think this is the only single one connected to the dispatch system right now. So yeah, there's that. I could technically add a second one over here, since I do have 2 stations connected to the dispatch stations. We shall see about it later. Okay. Oh, right. And this one requires more water as well, so yeah. Although it would be nice if you showed me where you are going to load from. Yes, still this one. Nice. Although you only have 3,000 stored, so yeah, there's that. I think we have to go there and replace those storage tanks now. Otherwise, that train is gonna be stuck on a lot of trips that deliver no resources. Thank you. All right. And you should be connected with the green wire to this one. Both of you should be connected with green to... But... This one, I guess. I think I made a mistake connecting it to the other one over there, but that is nothing that we can't fix soon. One here, one here. This, like that, and pump. There we go. And I think we can now switch you back to this. Alright, why? Oh, it's 1 out of 0, it's fine. It is working just fine. I think. I don't think it's gonna get filled in time for that train, but if it waits a bit, maybe it will get to full. Nah, it's not gonna wait. It's on a 20-second timer. Not a chance. Where are you unloading? Still here. Because you are requiring... Huh. You already have enough, so why are you lying to me? Yes, you are delivering back here. Oh no, I did connect the proper one. I didn't make any mistakes here. That is just fine. Come on. Unload it all. Please. About 40k. Should be enough for now. If we need more later, we will add more later. For now, let's not worry about it. Let's get back to the construction train loading station. Well, how is this going? 18k. So technically it is ready to receive another train. And we do have proper production of resources online. You haven't gotten this yet, but you are lower priority than that, and that has got a delivery. So that is quite fine. Yeah, pretty soon this is gonna be full enough for the train to make a delivery to the bus again. Nice. I think we should probably go and deal with those biters then. Let's grab some of these turrets because we definitely shouldn't gotten rid of all of them. Okay. RT train. Oh, it's full. 400 ammo. Nice. We shall go... You know what? I think we shall go back to this location because, yeah, it's a pretty decent one. And since there are some turrets present already, it's gonna make things much easier. I hope. I guess we shall see. But with 400 shells, we are going to have quite a lot of fun over there. Alright, and I think we're gonna place more turrets around. Because I don't want the same situation happen again when they attacked from behind. And they lost some wagons. Alright, that should be fine. So, let us commence our war against biters. Really? What did the tree do to you? Come on, biter. Stop destroying trees. Even I wouldn't do such a terrible thing. I would never destroy a tree with acid. There we go. Gotta love that. Alright. That should thin them pretty considerably, I hope. No, let's deal with those guys as well, because those are the closest to us right now. Holy crap, look at all of these. I think we might want to actually spend some time trying to thin them out before they reach us, because I'm not sure if a single line of turrets is gonna be enough to deal with them. We might get some losses. Well, hopefully I can deal with them before they come here. I have queued quite a lot of orders. Who might have been a mistake in hindsight. Uh-oh. Here they come. Yep, that is definitely too close. Phew. Luckily, they only did some damage, they didn't destroy any turrets. Cool. Oh boy, that was close. And let's fire a few more shots over here. Couple more here. Couple more exploratory down here to see if those haven't spread in the meantime. Alright, that big nest has been cleared. That thing has been cleared. This is fine. Let's continue firing at those guys. And let's start dealing with those as well. Oh, apparently one of our turrets got damaged. Okay. Let's explore this area. Yeah, there are way more nests in this area. Although there's also another big lake. Yeah, I think we might actually build a more segmented wall over there than we imagined. Alright, some more wildly blindly firing. Oh, that's a lot of biters. dealt with. Send a few more shots in this direction so we can uncover all that area. Alright, indeed, there's a big lake. Yeah, so I think we will build a segment of a wall over here, another one over here, and then we will consider where to go up north. More bugs. The bugs are coming, the bugs are coming. Luckily, we have a nice supply of ammo in the turrets. Okay, that is... Whoa, that is a lot of biters. Okay. Alright, let's clear those out first so we can have room to build the first segment of our eastern wall. Oh, apparently some of my turrets got damaged. Again. Right, that should be fine. Hopefully that will be fine. We have 70 shells left, so it would be nice to clean this out first. Because once we build this wall, we won't have to worry about the southern section at all. And our next step will be this section. "48 shells. Yeah, let's see how much of this base remains active once the shelling stops. And I think those are all the orders I've given. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of them left. Never mind, just wasted a shell. Okay, that base is done for. Let's send one more shell here just in case. And maybe two more over here. Just to uncover this area, because I'm sure there is another base just outside of our range. Which is annoying, but what can you do? Yep, indeed there is. Could kill some of those outlying nests, but I don't really see any benefit to doing that. We have 13 shells left, so yeah, I think that is where we will stop our artillery campaign in this sector, and we will return here with the construction train to build those segments of rails and then this bit of the wall. Speaking of getting some visibility on that area, Do we actually have some radars Mark II? No, we do not. Ah, you know what? It's probably for the better. I can probably do better using Mark 1s. So, for now, what we will do here is this. 1, 2, and I'm thinking the next one might be our defensive wall, so let's leave it at that. Ten shells left. We haven't used them all, but we have used 390. That is something. Oh, where are you delivering that ammo? Still to the north? Oh, right, because I haven't stopped these guys. My mistake. Right. You can reload your shells, as many as we have. And I shall get to this guy. And let us fix up those blueprints, because some of them got destroyed by nests and trees and rocks and other stuff. Let's go straight here. And that should be just about enough. Let's do this. And let's... Oh. Yeah, that must have been a big group. Alright, let's order up everything, please. Which means 1700 of that, which we don't have because we don't have steel, of course. Steel, however, should have just been delivered, I think. Yes, indeed. It is starting to flow now. So we should have those rails at some point, I guess. How many rails do I have here? 558. Well, that is not a lot. You know what? Let's cancel those deliveries. And I will go and build as much as I have. And when I return, I am hopeful that some rails will already be waiting for me. Do you have any? No, we don't. I will give you some of the landfill then. How is our station doing here? 25k. Ah, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, we have a lot of iron ore to exploit over here. And some copper as well. Speaking of copper, where is my copper mine? Ah, it's this one. And I think it finished mining the northern patch. And the southern one has 228k. Yeah, we might want to start thinking about our next copper mine as well. Yeah, why didn't I place the Tesla back at the base so the train could recharge while I was playing around with the RT train? That is beyond me. Let's switch to manual. Right, I think that's all the biters done. No more are coming for now. It's not until I kill more nests. You get some of those rails, please. Awesome. How are your batteries doing? Not great either. Oh, no, that is the wrong turn. My man, this is the one you should take. Oh. And now I think we are going to be out of rails, so we shall return to the main base. Okay. Construction train loading, please. I guess I could get here with the RT train and try cleaning out some of those nests to the east so I can extend this wall, which might be helpful. Would definitely stop them expanding from here. Maybe that is a good idea to do for now. We have 271 shells, so it is definitely doable. Okay. Yeah, I think while we wait, this is what we are going to do. More biter clearing. Do I have turrets on me? I have 20. I think that should be enough. You know what? I'm gonna grab some more belts. And extend that turret line just a little bit east. Can you deliver me, I don't know, 20 maybe? That should be fine. And how many rails do we have in the network? 900. Nice. Not. Let's actually order up. Ooh, 4,000. Why not? And do you have signals? You have 20 normal ones. And just 4 of these. 17474. I think if we order up 200 more chains, that would be pretty good. Also, we might want to order some roboports, because that is what we are missing at the northern wall. Did I get those? Yes, I did, so we can go. To the RT train. Oh. Egypt. Since we have ordered the roboports, we might as well take the 2 and build them up there. There we go. This time, we are going there for real. Did I pack anything? I sure hope so. And let's get to this location. Alright. And onwards. And we will use the RT to explore with our shells as far east as we can. and see if there is some sort of a natural barrier that we can use to finish that wall. It's number 1. And that is number 2. Thank you. And over here, we want this, and we can do this. Cool. So, time to place those turrets. I hope that's enough. If not, well, we might be in some trouble. Come on, RT. Why aren't you firing? Alright. No, seriously, why aren't you firing? I know why. Because I have left click once more instead of right click. Jeez. One of these days, I'm gonna remember. There we go. Those guys are dealt with. Oh, nice. My laser turrets were in range. Although, since they were the only ones in range, that meant they didn't kill them fast enough. I don't have any inserters on me, which is a shame. Alright, fix this up. Oh, crap. Well, you know what? I will actually take this out of here, because if it's placed further to the west, there will be more turrets firing, so that is just fine. Should prevent them from getting as much damage as they would if they are too far. Okay, let us fire a few more rounds just to see what we are up against. And over here. Interesting. There is some sort of a lake. Let's see if it is big enough. Not really. I guess we will just keep going east. Ah, now this looks more like a decent natural barrier. We can finish our northern wall here. Yeah, that should be a pretty decent spot to finish it. Oh, there's more of you here. Please tell me those turrets will be in range. Yeah, they should be. Really? Why? Why did you attack my rails, you bastard? They're just trying to be annoying, aren't they? Alright. Here. It should be far. Ho ho ho. Let's watch how we handle ourselves with this. Yep, we will lose some turrets. But it should be fine. Don't tell me you're gonna munch on my rails as well. Nope. Cool. Okay. I think I might want to go there and explode some of those cliffs to give those guys a better route to my arty. Although I might want to wait for them to get all cleared. Thank you. Oops. There's a biter. Ah, run. Come on, move faster. Thank you. Uh-oh. Run! Ouch, 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 ouch. Phew. That was close. Yeah, okay. How much ammo do we have? 120. Yeah, we still have quite a lot of stuff to do. Alright, but I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be right back. Okay, we are back. Where were we? We were just clearing out some nests. So, let's deal with those guys so we can extend our wall to the east. Once we build it, we will stop their expansion in this sector. And that will definitely give us a little bit of a breathing room, at least for a while. Yeah, I think we might want to deal with those guys as well. Although I don't know if we have enough ammo to deal with those. Yeah, we have 92 shells left. We might want to save them for all of these that are inside. That should be enough. At least for now. I guess we'll see. Okay, that is dealt with. Come on, keep firing. Once again, munching on trees. What the hell did the trees do to you? Alright. Those are cleared. Oh. No, that was a wasted shell, but I couldn't have known that. Here, 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 and here. Yep, that area is clear, that area is clear. I think we are quite fine around here. We can proceed with our construction, I guess. Let's wait for those to be killed. Thank you. We shall extend that to somewhere around here. And over here we can build the corner block. Yeah, that's fine. Some losses were inevitable. How many shells do we have left? 39. Well, I guess then we can spend them on something nice. Let's fire 2 shots here, 2 shots here, and then we shall see what is left for us to do here. Okay. 11 shells left. I think that will clear the area. And indeed, looks like the area is clear. We technically have 4 shells left, but I don't think I want to aggravate another big group, so I think that's gonna be it. For now, let us go back to the loading station. Yeah, we will lose a few more turrets over here. Oh, what we should probably do as well is extend this to here. And now we can take the... do I want to add another segment over here? I think I might want to. Something like that. Yep, that is better. Oh, really? I wasn't in the RT train? Come on. Oh well. In that case, I'm gonna stay exactly where I am. No, that's silly. I need to be at the loading station because I need to move stuff around. Oh boy. That's gonna be terrible. Come on, train. You can do it. Also, I should probably replace these two as well. Thank you. Now, take me to the loading station, please. Yes, I will fix all of those once I get back here with the construction train. Do not worry. Those will be fine. How is our steel production doing? It is not, because it is missing iron plates. And it is missing iron plates because you don't have enriched iron, and you don't have enriched iron because it probably has been taken to the... Never mind. I guess it's gonna be fine. 10k already, and I'm gonna guess this is enough to put it over 16k. Well, in that case, let's get to the construction train loading station and see what we can grab. Let's do this, and let's remove the advanced turrets from the order, please. Thank you. And connect this here. Alright, what are we waiting for? Just some random assortment of random stuff. Don't worry. I think we can get everything but the rails. Which, hopefully... No, never mind. They are not producing because we don't have steel. I do have some productivity modules though, so I'm gonna put them on those guys. Actually, Now that you mention it, maybe I should place them in a few more locations. Not exactly right here. I don't think you accept productivity modules. No, you don't. Which is a little bit of a shame. But what can you do? We can place... Oh, first we should probably upgrade you to tier 3 assemblers. And then we will be able to place productivity modules here. Oh, so why didn't I add productivity modules 3 here? Now that is much better. Prod mods Mark 3, please. Cool. Right now you are not producing anything, so it should work fine. And just in case, we should also do this. There we go. That is gonna help quite a lot, I imagine. Anyone else around these parts is using a lot of steel? You are, I guess, but you can't accept prod mods. And you are, but you also can't accept prod mods. You're not using a lot because you have a full belt. This is using a lot. Robopods. You can take prod mods here. Thank you. And this line already has prod mods. And this line... Well, I guess it could use an upgrade. Alright, I ordered you to get prod mods 3, right? We don't have those yet. Which was a bit silly of me to do so early. Let us switch them around to prod mods 2, please. There we go. Much better. Those at least can be produced. And what are we waiting for here? Rails. Okay. In that case, we can disable this. Oh. Also, why didn't we tell you to do this? Once again, it is beyond me. Don't charge me, charge the train. Thank you. Alright. Time for you to start building the wall. Well, building. Extending, actually. But you know what I mean. Tesla. Here. Yeah. Once we enclose the north, all that we will have to do is build a segment somewhere around here, and here. 3 segments, and we shall be safe from all enemies for at least a while. Although it should be a long while, since we are pretty much nearly at the end game when it comes to evolution, and we are handling them quite nicely. Once I add those railguns and rocket turrets, we will be at an even better situation. Can I give you some of those repair packs, maybe? Maybe I can. Although they will probably take a long while before they are able to repair those. Ah, crap. Well, in that case, never mind. There we go. Get this back on board. Switch this to manual. And we are going onwards. Yeah, once that is built, I will have to go there and repair those as well. But what are you missing? Nothing, you are just waiting for the orders to be processed. Cool. Right, I'm gonna guess that is just about enough. For now, at least. You know what? I guess I could go there and do some manual repairs. Yep, there we go. Also, since you require some of those inserters, would be nice if I gave them to you. Oh, don't tell me. You're not building because you don't have power. Of course. Hopefully this will get a little bit better. Alright, how are you doing on power? You are half charged, and you are utterly empty. Oh. Please build the coil. Could you? Would be nice. You could charge yourselves. No? You don't really need power? Come on. Come on, bots. Bots, why? There we go. Isn't that better? Also, let's remove those advanced turrets from here since we have visibility. There we go. And what are you missing? You are missing some belts. Let's give you some belts. I could also go there and build those roboports to give you vision. Is that the right location? Yes, it is. I didn't move it. That is fine. Oops, that was a mistake. There we go. I will just place those roboports, so once they are connected to the power grid, they will instantly give me vision of the area, which is gonna be nice. Alright, clear this out, place the roboport. And how many roboports left? 8. 7. 6. 5. Huh? We need to place some landfill. 4, 3, 2. More land. Oh, really? Just out of range? Come on. I really miss the far reach mod. Alright, let's remove those and let's wrap around this over here. And this extend to here. There we go. That should be fine. Hopefully the train bots have recharged enough for them to build the next section. We shall see. Maybe I should have brought my car over here, but yeah, since I'm already nearly by the train, not worth calling it in right now. Besides, look at all those trees. Driving around them would probably take way more time than running through them. Now, where is that single roboport that I'm missing? There it is. Alright, build it here. Cool. How are you doing on power? Operational, but not a lot of power. And you are almost full, I guess. You know what? I think I'm gonna use my personal bots for this as well. Since I do have them and I have a ton of power on me. Ooh, right. I should probably do that as well. Cool. Speaking of power, how are we doing in the longer run? We are dropping to about 33%, so I guess we are still fine. Cool. Let's not worry about it then, at least not for now. Let's wrap it around over here. And switch it back to here. Alright, my personal power is starting to drop. We'll have to start worrying about it relatively soon. How is the pipe length here? 314. Yeah, we're gonna overextend. Which means we place a pump somewhere around here. That's gonna be fine once the construction train gets in range because it has all the pumps. More turret removals, please. Thankfully, I should have enough substations for all of that to be powered, so that's cool. We should have vision on this entire wall pretty soon. And that will make finishing any construction here much simpler. Oh, my bots are starting to lose charge. Luckily, I can give myself a little bit of a boost. Come on, bots, come on. And I think we could set another segment to be getting ammunition. There you go. Ooh, I ran out of rails already. Yeah, we definitely need way more than we had. Have they started construction again? No, they haven't, but they have 2,000 in storage already, which is fine. And how are you doing? You have 15k. You need more enriched iron ore, which is slowly being produced. Speaking of iron, you aren't getting any because you are lower priority. I guess we could... Oh, you are already deprioritized, so that is quite fine. Cool. Let's finish up this area if we can. Oh, also, you shouldn't have pipe over here. Thank you. And we ran out of belts. I guess I placed too many of them in the train. Oh well. Let's wrap around here. And where did we make that other loop? There it is. Cool. Alright, time to check if we have any rails left on the train. If we do, that would have been nice. If not, oh well. It's gonna be a pain. At the very least, we can build some signals and remove the trees. I did pick up... Yes, I did pick up my Tesla coil. Nice. It's always terrible when I forget about it. Yeah, speaking of Tesla coils, how are you doing? You are full and you... Ah, at least your robopods are almost full. Cool. Pack it up. Do you have any rails on you? You have 697. Cool. Yep. That is a bad turn. We are going straight. Thank you. And stop here. There you go. Hi. Hey, Carol. Welcome. Yeah, Factorio is definitely interesting. It can... Well, it can become quite addictive, even. But in a good way. Yeah, definitely. They do have a free demo on their website, so if you don't wanna buy it to try it, you can always check the demo. It's pretty cool. There should be at least 8 or 10 hours in it, so yeah. I say it is a pretty decent representation of the game. Yeah, definitely. I wasn't sure if I'm gonna like it, so I tried the demo, and yeah, I just sank into it. Turns out it is definitely my kind of a game. Alright, we are almost finished here. Do we have enough rails? Sadly, we do not. But we can build at least some of it. I am streaming on PC. Technically, there is Factorio on some consoles. At least I think they have released on Switch. And there's, of course, the Steam Deck version. But yeah, for me, this is definitely a PC game, so that is how I prefer to play it. Alright, we need to get back to the base now. Alright, and construction train loading, go. Yeah, just a few belts left, just a few rails left, and we will have our northern wall complete. And we will have to go and start building the eastern part. Oh dear. That's gonna take a while still, but once we are done with that, our entire base will be secure, well, basically forever. And we will be able to focus on building a proper main bus with proper resource delivery and much better assembly lines. Well, I prefer both, but PC have more options. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything against consoles. For a long time, I had both a PC and a PlayStation, so yeah, I think both are cool. Though for me, they both feel like they work better for different kinds of games. And this kind of game where you have a lot of stuff to build, yeah, this feels more like something I would prefer to have a keyboard and mouse. Although I guess you technically could have a keyboard and mouse on consoles nowadays, either way, so not sure. Maybe it would work. Yes, we need to order up those ingredients, so please place them here and deliver them here. 935 left, and I think we have them in logistic storage. Yes, we do. Cool. So we won't have to wait for much longer. Come on. There they go. Come on, bots. Deliver my rails, please. $908. Come on, bots. Try to be a little bit faster. I don't want to spend another hour on this. 700. 600. Yes, now that's much better. Thank you. No, I should probably try and connect back the utility tech card to our science labs so we can see if we can get a little bit more research into upgrading our robots, because if we upgrade the capacity, then they will definitely deliver much faster. Sadly, we can't get another level of speed until we get the next tech card, which, well, I'm guessing is gonna take a while. As I don't even have it unlocked yet. Yeah, I have to launch a satellite to orbit to get it. That's gonna be a... well, maybe not a challenge, but definitely a big build. Alright, all requests fulfilled. Disable that. Grab everything. And we are going back to the northern wall. Set a contradicting conditions so we don't leave the area, and that should be fine. Okay, our turrets are getting ammo already. Very nice. Yeah, so I guess north is almost completely protected now. Oh, speaking of clearing out the area, how is the artillery train doing? 390 ammo. Yeah, so it's gonna be full in a second. So I guess we will be able to send it back here and continue clearing out these guys. And I think we might want to first build this segment of the wall, so at least that area is protected. I guess we shall see. There are your rails, and there you go with the transport belts. Alright. Don't tell me this is just outside of range. Oh crap, it is. Oh. Take this Tesla coil, switch this to manual mode, and I will bring you a little bit closer since I can. Come on, finish this up. There we go. All finished, so I guess we can turn this around, and that way our entire wall in the north is done. Hey, perfect. This entire sector should be safe from any biter attacks. Okay, let us get back to the base, switch to the artillery train, and make sure we can do the same in the southeast. I don't think I'm gonna finish this entire wall today, but yeah, we have cleared out this entire area basically. So I guess next week we will have a lot of room to grow. Perfect. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. You can stay here, place your Tesla coil so you get some charge in those batteries. And I am going to go and fight some more bugs. 400 ammo. Perfect. Let us go to this location since we have it already protected by some turrets. And I think we should be able to fire at a lot of nests in range. Come on. Huh, nice. 10k advanced circuits per hour. I guess that means our resource production has gotten a little bit better than it was, but still we definitely have to increase it further. We've been running low economy mode for too long. Alright, since we are here, let's switch it to manual. Oh, cool. Prepare those turrets as well. And let us begin our bombardment. There we go. One nest done. Let's deal with those big ones as well, because they are going to send huge waves against us. That is definitely not something we want to deal with anymore. Boom. Ah, look at that. They are already massing for an attack. And they are slowly coming. Well, hopefully those turrets will be enough to protect me. Can I maybe try and intercept them with the artillery? It's gonna be a little bit tricky, but I guess I could try. Ah, they went a little bit left. Come on. Ah, much better. Nice. Now, with that attack, we can definitely deal with a single line of turrets, so I guess I can just continue doing this. Okay. And you need one more shot to get rid of that final nest. And you guys as well. There we go. How are you doing, guys? Not too good, I hope. Perfect. Now that's how you deal with bugs. Right, that should be that for this base. Any others in range? Oh, they did damage my turret. Okay. And let us send some shells around to see if they manage to expand somewhere else in the area. Ah. There they are trying to expand, but I will stop them. And there is another new nest over here. We need to deal with it before it grows any bigger than that. Oh, and another one over here. Come on. Yeah, they are definitely expanding way too fast for me to handle the old-fashioned way, which is why I am finally building the big wall around the entire base. Come on. Alright. And I think that should be all. Let's just send a couple more to be sure everything is clear. Yep, clear all the way here. Everything is clear here. Uh-huh. There are more here. That is definitely not something I want to have. Right. And I think that should be just about it. So we will be able to go there and build our wall. I think I'm gonna go there with the artillery. Although, maybe I should leave it where it is right now. And instead, I'm gonna bring in my car. And drive there. Oh, more bugs. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to bring my train too far down there because I haven't constructed the train line to the edge of the area. Now, to be fair, driving around here with the car might be a little bit difficult as well because of all the trees. Oh, look, there's my old turrets. I guess I could pick them up. There we go. Oh, look at those guys. Already expanded into this area that I have just cleared. Come. That is just rude. And one more, please. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I can leave them to head for the RT train. It's gonna be able to deal with them on its own with those turrets, I guess. Alright. Let us continue onwards. And we shall build the wall somewhere around here. Yeah, if we put another segment of tracks to here, yeah, that might be a little bit too far. On the other hand, yeah, if I place it here, then it's not really gonna work, is it? Yep, I definitely need to bring the RT train closer and clear more of these guys. Oh well. If you must, you must. In that case, let's build a little bit more of this track, if we can. Also, we should probably rebuild this blueprint, because I'm sure the bugs have destroyed at least some of it. There we go. Come on, bots. Build all of that. Thank you. All right. And I think this intersection should be just about enough. In either case, I don't think I'm gonna have enough rails to build any more than that. Yep, 167 rails left. Alright. Let's park the car somewhere around here, and we shall bring the RT train to here. Are you coming or what? There you go. We shall place some more defensive turrets around it. I think that should be enough. Alright. Get inside and let's start the firing sequence, I guess. How is our ammo doing? 214 still. Cool. Whoa, that is a big nest. You know what? Let's send a scanning pulse. That might work a little bit better. Okay. At the very least, we can see what we are dealing with here. Ooh, that is a lot of bugs. And that is a lot of bugs. Whoops. Well, at least we killed some of the ones in the back. Alright. Let's continue firing. Ooh. There we go. That will make it easier to deal with. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice, nice. And let's see if those are in the explosion range or not. They are. Cool. Oh, that went well. Ooh, we got behemoths. That is going to get spicy. With behemoths around, things are gonna get, let's say, more interesting. Really? Why do you have to evade every shot? You're not that smart. Alright. Should be fine enough. Alright. If I add another rail segment over there, then I will have to build the defense block like this, which I guess would work. So yeah, I think that is going to be fine. Let's repair those turrets. And I guess we're gonna have to wait for all those attacking biters to pass, because I don't want to go out there. Well, there is still a hungry horde coming for me. Although maybe if I go in a car, yeah, I should be able to fall back when I notice some enemies in range. Ooh. Right, so you say we will build the wall here, right? So let's build a vertical segment here. And let's prepare the station. Huh, now that is something that I didn't think through. I should have probably made a blueprint for those loading stations for each orientation around the block. Right now I only have this one without any sort of attachment, and this one that works only for the north, which is terrible. Alright, let's place this one like that, I think. Oops, I shouldn't be force building that because we want to leave this signal chain over here. Okay, and let's check the defense block. Yep, it is aligned. Cool. That is exactly what I meant. So let's remove these guys. And... huh. You know what? Maybe I should actually leave it as a full block. Who knows? Okay, never mind. For now, let's just use this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to organize my blueprints better, but for now, I guess we can just do that. You will have the rail thingy, and there was another signal on it. Yeah, train station. Cool. Train station. Misclicked. There we go. And let's add an arrow to mark that it is a blueprint for the west. Awesome. And now we can just copy the blueprint and copy it again. And this one will be made for the east. And this one for the south. Awesome. Remove all of that stuff. Oh, I said all of that stuff, please. Thank you. Place you around here. And that is the southern one, so let's check this southern blueprint, select new contents for the blueprint. And that should be it. And once again, remove all that stuff. Place one on the east. And select new contents for the eastern blueprint. Nice. That should work. Reset this. And we can place the... Wait, did I say east? That's west. That's east. Okay, and now we can place this here. Cool. And that way we can simply extend this block south. Right up until it meets the lake. Oh look, they're expanding here again already. Oh, bugs. Okay, and that should be just about enough. Yeah, so that is going to be it for the south east. Let's check the northern part of this wall. Oh, hi guys. Bye guys. Yeah, we need to get through those trees. Thank you. Ooh, there's uranium patch over here. Yeah, we need to be careful here. And I guess that is enough. I could place a corner piece there, but yeah, I think this is gonna be better, actually. Okay, and you can turn around here. Extend this to around here. Yeah, and that is it. Now all we need to do is take the blueprint of this, well, actually count the blueprint of this. Order up all the stuff and then build it. So I shall put this as an order to be delivered, and it already is being delivered. So I am gonna back to the base. Yeah, if I can make my path through this dense forest. Phew. Alright. I guess I will leave those turrets around here for now. I can always remove them later. I will send this train. You know what? I can actually go with the train and bring the car to me. That's gonna go much faster. At least I hope it will. How are you doing on resources? You are still not getting the enriched iron. Why not? Ah. This is the old one. Yeah, and the new one didn't get the enriched iron either, so I don't know what's going on here. This one has priority of 45. This one has priority of 50, so it should work. Oh, apparently we are running out of power in the middle of the night, which is not great. So that is something we will have to deal with next time. I will add another task here. Add another solar panel and accumulator blocks, because we definitely can't run out of power. Our defensive lines will just crumble. Right, so there is that. Another task will be finish building stern wall. Yep, and do I have... Well, I have main boss, I guess, so I guess we will move that up as well, because we will design and build the main boss somewhere in this area, I guess. We shall see. And yeah, that is about it. So that is what we will deal with next week. For today, I will be finishing, since it is getting rather late. Ah, finally, it delivered enriched iron to produce some steel. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, so since that is working, we have done some good work today, it would seem. Next week, we will finish our eastern wall, and once we are fully walled off, we will check if we didn't leave any nests inside. And once that is clear, we will build our main bus, our proper main bus. Once it's done, we will probably be able to remove some of that stuff. And yeah, we should start doing some progress once again. So that will happen next Wednesday at the same time. If you want to know time in your local time zone, check the schedule in the channel description. Besides that, I am going to be back with more FTL this Friday at the same time. It is also in the schedule. And I will possibly be back with a bonus stream on Saturday or on Sunday. But since I am not yet sure at which time it will happen, I haven't put it in the schedule. We will see about that a little bit later. Just stay tuned and watch those notifications. Well, yeah, that is about it from me for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.